Alright, welcome everyone to another lovely stream where I'm gonna try playing this game. I'm not gonna be very good at it, I might be very shit at it, but no matter what happens I'll play the game. So, let us begin. I know Sunday's on Twitch, there will be many ads running. It's sadly out of my hands. Alright then.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
I think this will be a very story-focused game.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments,
That's
corrupt
hilarious.
corporations in league with tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounter.
Alright. Of course, with any RPG game, there is character customizer. I'd be shocked if there isn't one. Yeah, let's go with that one. I'm not gonna spend too much on any of this. Alright, let's see. Ex-convict, you never cared for the Earth Director, they never care for you. Yeah, that is a great start to a personal background. Gambler, lawbringer. I kind of down trying lawbringer. Why not? Great, brawny, brilliant, heroic. Yeah, let's go with innovative. Also nimble, resilient, swerveworthy. Now let's go with I see. So if I choose two of them, I must have a negative trait. What Arthur? Hard on the ears, people don't like talking to you, others have a hard time accepting you into their community organizations. You weren't recruited for your ability to plan and solve problems, you just can't learn some things? Oh, Jesus. That sounds like me. Sickly, your body's weak, prone to breaks, scrapes and illness, injuries and crash from primaries are more likely. Damn, let's just keep it with that then. But that's hilarious, that's even a 10. Alright, 2 skills. Engineer indefinitely? These animations look sick. I'm not going to lie, that looks awesome. No. We did play a proper RPG, which is Witcher 3. This is the second proper RPG. I don't know what if I should choose guns or hack. Nah, let's just do guns. Also speed. which is more damage for humans. Jesus. Science, observation, medical. Well, let's do guns and engineering. You want me to go for a hack instead? Ah, it's great then. Oh boy, a name. So, I just have to. It's too damn funny. So, Pizza Hill, Lawbrenner, Innovative, Engineering, and Hack. Oh boy. No, but I don't care what character customizer, Saiki. I don't care. I don't want to spend too much. Oh, Jesus. Nah, I think I'm good and normal. I think I'm good. I shall not do anything with that. Story mode? That's not even a thing. Hell no. That's not a thing here. Not in my book. Oh, one moment.
Ah, Commander. My favorite
And I'm back.
agent at striking fear of the law into the purveyors of oppression and corruption while waving our standard high. Unfortunately, this mission is of a more clandestine nature than your usual assignment, but it is of the utmost urgency and importance. Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that must remain triple top secret classified, this colony is outside our jurisdiction for now. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself.
I'll try my best,
Without skip
Saiki.
drives,
And you know me.
interstellar travel is impossible. No surveillance, no spreading justice, no imposition of righteousness. Hence, no survival for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident.
Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action. I know you will not fail us. Law be with you and your team, Commander.
Well.
Commander, hi. Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device.
What was like one game that I remember with like the funny dialogue options? What was the game called?
10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Oh well. I just absolutely adore the attention to detail with these games.
This is a test? The TTD devices operate by speeding up the subject's perception of time. Or is it slowing? You know, I can never get that right. Everything just moves slower. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing. Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on.
Can I turn up the game volume? Sure.
Anyway.
There you go.
Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other
Once
agents,
this is done, I can change it in the options.
let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll change it after this. I can't do it right now.
Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves, and that we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him, he don't talk much. So, what do you think? Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors
I love how I'm already getting
I
the
almost plumb forgot to
very
tell
important
it's your time for
choices.
Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel. No need to wait on my account, Commander.
Alright, now we can go into the audio options. So you said you want voice to be higher. Music is not that important, so let's put it to 60. Effects as well. Wireless, which we have music, news, and more. Yeah, let's put it also to 60. And menu. Yeah, I don't give a flying crap on that. Cool. No, I don't need subtitles for audio
I'll
logs.
join you in just a tick.
Right, the audio for the game is right now minus 10 dB. If you want me to up it, like, you just let me know.
Command.
So you would highly recommend that to do? Alright then.
Your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating our way through skip space, Commander.
On Jamjoy, engineering. Honestly, that entire animation looked sick. Well, door fixed. Equip. Pick up. Yeah, lord, the amount of stuff that we have here. It's amazing. Oh yeah. You can joke around all you want with our marker, Can't forget that one.
Considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core. They actually are the exact opposite. They're just a cover. That whole story, the one about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function, well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them.
No, but I'm wondering, how do you know it's a lie?
Helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
You didn't answer my question, so how do you know it's a lie then? I don't trust you.
Hopefully so. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station.
Sounds like a trap.
For the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. We decommissioned several landing pads,
Hey,
including
this is
ours,
a second
to give them fewer points of entry to
NPC.
guard,
And this is even on a monitor, so it's not even a person over here.
Once you've landed. Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, You'll need to handle their combat mechs.
Excuse me, what?
Likely you'd need to find a control terminal to access. If you can, though, shutting them down before they even know you're there is advisable. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel.
I see why you wanted me to grab hack.
Take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Thank you very much, Psyche.
Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here. Don't tell me to calm down. You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I thought a team led by someone known for their respect of the law would be more disciplined than this. We shall see. But since you are the commanding officer here, I've no choice but to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'll not let my personal feelings affect the mission. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeVries. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now.
This is my theory.
Oh, and no more
Augustine has a trap for this entire crew, and she shocked to see Niles in, which she knows Niles will die.
DeVries out.
Navigators warmed up in the cockpit.
I don't trust her at all. Anyone briefing a group of people trying to infiltrate government? Yeah, probably not gonna end well. But I love the attention to detail in this game. It's amazing. Made his own narratives of his scary movies. Dude, I've seen too many movies where I'm just being sent out into nowhere. And suddenly it's one of the people that were there. I ain't falling for that twice. Infiltrate the government's the most honorable deed. Yeah, yes, but maybe yes, it maybe. Maybe. I wouldn't say it's perfect, but maybe. Usually the one sending us to the mission is the one who is going to ruin the entire mission. Just one fact how shocked she was to see Niles? Yeah. That should be the first hint. Thank you very much for showing up, Turkey, to watch this cinema of me being horrible at any video games. Oh, that's a gun. Hell yeah. I was really thinking I would get a cowboy or something, or a screwdriver.
Commander, Abara and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
You got it! I'll go upstairs right now to restore the power, and hopefully not see that Augustine has let us into a trap. Oh, I need a power fuse. Looks like a fancy robot.
That smell. Did a sprat get flash fried in here?
Take. Power fuse. Right? Aw, that poor tin. Looks like it's some sort of security system will trigger.
Alert. Unauthorized
Your PC can't run the second game?
Commander, we
There's
finished
no
our sweep.
spoilers? That's what I like to hear.
I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should
hi.
be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
Or we could try shutting them down ourselves. I spied some controls just past the gate that looks like they operate the mechs.
So you want me to choose on what to do? Mechanist or hack?
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
That'll work out. Might need this here to hack your way through.
Alright then. Just in case there's some goodies here, I'm just gonna look around a bit. Hey, no goodies. Cool. Grabbed all of them.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail. Maori? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment? Matriarch preserve me, I knew it! I mean, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
I need speech 1. Oh my, this is gonna be a large game.
Sorry, I can't risk being sent to mental... forget I said that. It is my duty to report this. I'm sure the Arbiters will come get you out of there when they have the time.
Wow. Useless. Central dispatch for your temporary assignment. Likely you will be fired upon. Yeah, don't worry. I'll make it work. Yeah. Alright then. Let's figure out a way. Disable that shit.
Rerouting power did the trick, Commander. All peace and quiet here now.
Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves.
Looks like we did it. That was surely not shooters in the foot that we just deactivated all of the security systems.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, Sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
I got it.
Figured that'd be your choice. Ibarra and I'll take central dispatch, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Good luck. I hope I just didn't send you to your doom. Because that would be a godly stupid one of me to do. What's the fun thing of not knowing what will happen?
You know, without bringing
Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building.
getting shot, certainly part of it.
Maintenance. Cool. Rounds. I think that's everything. Cool.
Labara, you got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
It's coming, honest. How about I, show you when we get to where we're going?
Mm-hmm. There's something over there. Alright. Mag pick, whatever that could be.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it.
I don't know. I don't want to test that.
Of the Earth Directorate, right, Sandoval?
Ah, here it is. Tactical dime de-elation gadgets. Slows down time around you when activated, giving you time to think and act safely. So it's pretty much slow motion. I just clicked the middle mouse and it showed up. Not now. I'll try it in combat, but you know what I'm thinking? Is there a melee button to get rid of this rat? I'm just wondering. Let's see. Can we find a melee button? E. That's all I need to know. And also the mouse button for some reason. Cool. Get over here, little shit. Well, the little shit has been taken care of. At least I won't waste a bullet or risk alerting the enemies that are probably right above me. Yeah, I'll definitely try the Q10 in combat. Now I just need to try and sneak. And it's nice that you have the detection bar. I've seen a lot of games using that. Oh, here we go. Crouch je mogen mensen binnenhalen. See you hear footsteps, sneak notifications, right enemies can spot you, various personal effects that can make your footsteps silent. Yep. Read it all? Nah, I don't need it, man. I'll figure this out, don't worry. I'll figure it out. Don't worry, Saiki. You have nothing to worry about. No. So far the game is awesome. Just sneaking around. No, 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 no. You don't see me. There you go. And we wait here because he's gonna pass right over here. They don't hear anything. There's not someone right over here. Step a little back. It's a great start to the game. It already teaches you there's many choices to make. Wish we had more games like that. To teach you, oh shit, you're just put into a battle scenario over here.
I've stashed a knife in the maintenance access for you, with instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
A knife? Now we're talking. I need a lockpick for that. Tool to hack computers. Collectible. What did you say that knife was? In the vent, right? Yeah. There it is. Sneak attacks. Attack and honor enemies while crouching or sneak attack for most weapons. This allows you to preview your damage and prepare a power attack, weak spot hit, charge shot with certain guns. One-handed melee weapons deal bonus sneak attack damage in addition to the normal or power attack damage. Look for mods perks to gain additional sneak attack damage with other weapons. You got it, game. I'm guessing this is no way to go through it? No. Alright then. Then we have a cool knife. I'm guessing it's the same button. It's not. Shit. V? No, it's not V. One moment. Just want to make sure I have it correctly. It says quick melee is mouse button, but what is stealth kill button then? Hey, there's quick save buttons. That's what I like to hear. Because I am insanely stupid. Thank you. I have to equip it. Ah. That works. Oh. Something fell in the hallway. Screw it. 2, I'm guessing? Yeah. Ah, cool. That's all I need to know. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry about it, Saiki. You don't need to tell me how to play this game. I got it. And I got it. I got this. Well, I just walked through a closed door. But I got this. We're all perfectly... Ooh, shiny. That looks shiny. We're all perfectly in safe hands. First, we begin with killing this noob.
I'm a good neighbor, I do.
I always loved this.
That is my great sovereign's loving plan. That's why I love my sovereign.
Making the player feel bad because he's singing a damn song. I adore that. How to deal with security breach on a highly probable event. In the event of a security breach, catastrophic function on in the first stage, you must keep your wits about you, cadet. Vigilance focus are the keys to protect the society. The probability of infiltration from answers is so low it's virtually non-existent, but there is an infinite similar chance of flashback by malcontents, malingers, or misanthropes. Were such an event to occur, it would be the greatest threat one could face on a horizon point. Any unverified individuals must be swiftly eliminated. If they cannot be, then it's a duty to sabotage the station itself, but any knowledge and technical accomplishment herein may not fall outside protective control. So that means the second they say me, they will try to erase the data. Then it's their job to sabotage the station. Oh shit. That's not good, is it? Well, I better make sure I'm silent.
Have you seen Maori since their return? The state they're in, it saddens me.
Yes, it is sad that they weren't worthy. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill their duties.
I love that I can just hear the people's conversation as I'm about to sneak to them. And there's no way to get in. From what I can see, because there's probably one right around the corner. Yeah, there's too many of them. Do I need to go here? Or is this just an optional area? I think I need to go in here. Well, if they find me, we go full on berserk mode. Yeah, they find me. A bit for refreshment. One Yeon. Why not Leon? Why Yeon? I'm right in the schedule to rehearse in personal troubles. I recently heard that one former cadets on my senior's previous demonstrated significant change in behavior and eventually after ongoing 6-month mental refreshment joining. So the mental refreshment then, I'm guessing that is hell. Considering this success, I wonder if this might be a viable option to the restaurant appears to be apparently abandoned.
Trust the plan. Refilling my
Alright. Good to know, Saiki. Good to know. First we make a clean headshot. I'm low on health. Use medical inhaler. That's a bit soon, game. It's a bit too quick. I am perfectly fine. Ooh, terminals. This feels very inspired by Alien Isolation. Hey, is it just me? Eject compensation access card? Oh, hell yeah. Decrypt access code? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, true, yeah. Forgot that was a thing. Whoopsie. So much lore and I love that. And the game actually updates your goal if you've read it. That's awesome. I kinda wanna know how I'm getting up there. Oh well, probably fine. What do we have over here? Oh, part 2. Code Red. How to deal with security breaches and highly improbable events amended. As distressed as the previous part may have been, you may breathe a sigh of relief, cadet. Rest assured, this manual was written solely out of an abundance of caution. Here in Arcadia, we needn't worry about decisions because everyone abides by the plan and is working towards the utopia of the utopia the Matriarch dreamed of. That's a confusing sentence. We needn't worry about invaders, not either, as every other human outside of Arcadia is still enslaved with unequal labor and subpar technology to even hope of making the journey here. Even so, remember that your vigilance demonstrates your worthiness as a subject. Well. Cigarette. Probably that's something. Something tells me someone's about to run into this room. Holy shit! Now that's a mech. Reading is helping your language skills, so I'm not sure whether you not even read Harry Potter. No! I've seen the movies, that's about it. Good old messages. It is good to still click on it just in case it's important to the game. Outer Mac, breach of duty and transfer of personnel. Alright. Thank you very much. A lockpick. Wow, I don't have that. Auto mechanical repair station. The auto mechanical on the hoist has been partially dismantled, explosion and damaged targeting module. So what do you want me to do? Rewire targeting module or tamper with targeting module? alter the module's targeting configuration, replace the critical components with an Earth Deckwood's cartridge. Let's go with this. Copy an automechanical identification process and find routines. This data could be used to reprogram automechanicals throughout Horizon or export station. So this is knowledge for tampering with shit. Good to know. Not bad.
I've left some distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room.
There is no combat here yet. It's all good, Psyche. It's all good. Distraction device. Distraction devices are handheld devices that make loud noise. When a distraction device is thrown near an enemy, they'll alert and investigate, allowing you to sneak by, perform a sneak attack, or lure enemies into a trap. Distraction devices have a set range, which they can extract NPCs. I just find it funny how they go with, oh yeah, just tell the NPC to go there. It's funny to me. Anyone outside that circle will not respond or react to it, so you have a reaction circle. That's useful. Then you at least know who's getting there. G to throw and hold is to aim, and you can swap with mouse scroll. You got it. Not bad. That's pretty sick. Alrighty then. Oh, hi. More dialogue to make me feel bad.
Bother me, I assure you. But it was just too close to implying that some jobs are less worthy than others for me to let lie. We all are equal in the service of the Sovereign.
I'll use it when combat happens, don't worry. I'll try to remember it. Now I'm just doing my best to avoid combat at any cost. Oh my, what do we have here? 1. In disabling automatical and circuit measures may leave the sector vulnerable to intruders. No. No. 1. In overriding the existing recognition and targeting routines will result in all local automechanical recognize the protectorate as intruders. Automechanical recognize the Earth Deckwood as allies. The Earth Deckwood is us, correct? And they will see anyone that is part of this ship as enemies. What's a smarter choice here? Because I don't think it's smart to disable everything. We could make it work for us, or it could ruin our entire plan here. Yeah, do that. No, that is fine. I don't want to risk it.
Good. Those mechs should
Could ruin everything.
Rendezvous with your crewmates outside and meet me at the
They're all being turned off. I think that's my best survival chance here. Alright, once these little shits find me, and eventually they will, I'll mash the shit out of the Q button. Press Z? Oh, you mean you want me to heal up? I did know what Z does. But you wanted me to heal up. I don't need healing. I got this. Yeah, it's definitely not menacing. Don't worry, man. We're good. Thank you very much. We're fine, Saiki. Completely fine. Nothing will go wrong. Oh look, it just did auto-saving. Let's do it ourselves as well. It looks like they've all been turned off. Can I steal some parts? No.
not right.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, Saki. You won't mention the Q button till it works. Till I do it. Because you really want to see what it does. That's a good trade-off, man. Right now I'm just happy to be playing this.
What's that? An explosion? Abara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Well, thank you very much for the opening.
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Abara. Please stay clear.
Huh. Well, that's funny.
An unabridged debrief is not available at this time, but in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored, alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded and beyond help. Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Abara's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area. Acknowledged. This unit will relocate Agent Abara to the incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the skip labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Abara's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Sounds good to me.
Commander,
And where's that
guards are
rifle?
closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no
So,
choice but to
where's the
keep moving
rifle?
forward.
Like I'll need to find it. What? Right. Huh. Oh, something useful. That's odd. You did say that was a rifle here, right?
Please respond. Agent Abara, please respond. Alert.
Oh, he's still moving.
This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal.
But where's his rifle of his? Well, no rifle then. Oh. Alright. 3, 2. No? They're gonna walk past? No. Alright then. That is cool. I can't aim for shit today. See? Now I press Q and it's freaking awesome. And yes, I turned off aim assist. I'm not that bad that I need it. So, I could have used that. Yeah, yeah. But I just really wanted to shoot to see what Q does. This feels... Sorry if I say it, Psyche, but this feels very similar to how Borderlands and the Wolfenstein remakes play. So I'm already a fan of it just by the gameplay. Whoop. Janitor Mac. Did I just see a rat? Yeah, well. Hey, janitor. You friendly?
Discouraging microbes. Arcadia shall be a cleaner system without your influence.
This game is inspired by Fallout New Vegas? Yeah, I've never played New Vegas, man. But I do like how similar the gunplay is to other gunplay games that I used to play. So it's very similar. I like it. Which is why I kind of want to shoot rather than doing stealth shit. I'm not low on health. This is nothing. You should only tell me when I'm actually low on health, game. What the hell, man? This is rookie numbers. I'm halfway to dying. And it's already telling me to get my health back. That's bullshit. Are you guys really just walking over there? Really? Yeah, you will not find anything. Body found. Oh no! Watch this. Shoot him up! Get on my lovely turret. Thank you, minion. Thank you. Excellent work, minion. Oh my goodness Christ, are you fast? Hey, buddy. Too fast, man. Thank you. First wine of the game? No, I really love this. This is an impressive game, Psyche. It uses the gunplay that I know from a lot of the remake Wolfenstein games. I like that. And it's a little bit inspired by Borderlands. With the guns again. I shall not let the game tell me when to heal up. It's working great.
I don't know what happened out there. This is all going
Oh, it's you!
Niles. He was a promising agent, but we've got no time for grieving. Take the lift behind you and get to me as soon as you can. It's imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station, lest his sacrifice be for nothing.
This is the last time I should say it. She will betray us.
I had to close those doors to keep the entire sector from coming down on us.
She will betray us. I just know. Messages. I'm reading through this just in case it's anything important. Lots. Red bottle. You need background professor for this. I love that.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up
Pure control panel. You need science, explosions, or lucky, which is mash buttons.
security activity in your area. They'll be at your location
That's
at any
awesome.
moment.
Or it is.
Ordnance Observation Nose Part 1. Entry 1. The other cadets and I were discussing the skip core of a lunch on exploring the possibility of harnessing its power for other applications when a thought occurred to me. The containment seal around the core appears flexible, enough for a small item to pass through it. What happens when an item makes direct contact with the core? We have been warned away from approaching it at all costs, but I wonder. What do you wonder? Hi, buddy.
Hey there.
Hey. Cinema mode.
Ammunition depleted.
Beautiful. This game has its charms.
Can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our...
Hold up. One sec. I wanna read through this shit. There are notes and recent warnings of all the people here. Why? What have they done to you? Ah, here's the rifle. I guess that's how it works. Right, I found the rifle. Try the rifle instead of the knife? Nah. No, the knife's staying. The knife is staying. It's a must-have. How to heal. Thank you. Oh dear Lord of Ender, nope! Oh, it's a small tin. Explosive grenade. Ooh. Fancy. I don't use it yet. Oh, here we go. Finally we are told about this gadget, that's hilarious. You are equipped with the latest Earth Decorative technology, the time dilation, tactile time dilation gadget. Slows down the world, giving you time to think, as well as take action. For limited time in this mode, standing still drains your gadget energy meter very slowly, while moving and attack drains faster. The gadget energy meter refreshes slowly over time, can be increased via other equipment at the science scale. You got it! This is a good rifle. See ya! They've put a lot of effort into this game, I can already tell. Don't move our time is slow, the train's faster, you can just shoot? Nah, I'll just figure that out on my own when it comes to that. If it's empty, it's empty. But I'm not playing no stealth mission here. Because if the gunplay is similar to what I've learned, this should be fine. Oh no, that guy is so tanky. Only had a rifle. Oh, a knife! Ah! See, I told you the knife was useful.
Replenishing my firearm. Quarry found. He would drive us into disarray.
Die, little shit! Awesome! And this is where we heal. 3, 2, 1. Perfect.
Through his beneficent guidance.
Next horde. God, they're making it too easy now. Nah, I was definitely missing my shots, but you can tell that I'm not a fan of aim assist. And sometimes I am bad. And I always like to go for the head, and then the game is programmed to dodge the headshot. And I love that. Even Resident Evil games have used that for such a long time. Where they're programmed to dodge away from headshots. Here I am. You will surely not betray me, right?
Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. I should have known better than to underestimate someone who will go to any length just to see justice done, no matter who gets hurt. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
Excuse me, are you betraying us? Called it.
You think I'd betray you, or the Earth Directorate, or my principals for a handful of bits? There is no betrayal here, though it is understandable someone like you would see it thus. No. The explanation is far more simple. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
He wants to blow up the station. I'm not shocked that she betrayed her own mission.
Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either. I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The
I told you she would.
Involved are very specific.
She would do this shit. God.
There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
Wow, so heartless. You're gonna blow up the entire base. That's awesome. Everything burning. Oh, that's great. Oh, this shit's cinematic. That's beautiful. And the chef is the last survivor. Oh, that sequence was cinematic as shit.
Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
I'm willing to bet someone's gonna be able to find the commander. That someone's gonna steal us of all our weapons. I'm just impressed by the amount of effort the developers went for this. This game has already impressed me. Hey, I am already starting to like this game, Saiki. So, you never know. You would put it in maybe the 90th best RPG. It's probably in my top 10 now, just from that 1 hour intro.
They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
They forget everything. And it's nice.
May result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly.
Oh, I definitely do, Saiki.
I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical. Due to the perilous nature of their job, Earth Directorate agents are not compensated with hazard pay. However, 2 more near-death experiences may entitle you to a decorative trophy. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Say,
Nope, I shall not change this. Nope. No. No, that shall not be changed.
Assessment complete. It appears you experienced some changes while in suspended animation, but nothing of concern. This unit will update your records accordingly. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately. Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Damn.
Initiating reassurance. Do not worry, Commander. Prior to now, the probability of your intervention having had any impact on current events approaches 0%. While the rift is a low to medium priority concern, Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions. Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point.
She made
this was
it.
Confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Well, that was an easy promotion, wasn't it? Oh dear Lord. skill improvements. Every time you level up, you earn skill points and spend improving your skills. Spending that skill point raises skill by 1 up to your current level. If the skill is specialized, that limit is raised by 2. To surpass your level. Skills are used for various checks across the game. After have a passive bonus that is raised immediately and will allow you to access more and more perks for perks. I would go for speech. Speech and lockpick. You don't have to worry about making this permanent. I'll just screw this up very easily. Right, at least I know I have maximum that. I don't know if I had maximum that. A workbench, crafting, mod, breakdown. Oh, cool. Oh, this is a trash item. I can get nicotine from it. I think that's hilarious. Is this a junk item? I think that's food. I'm gonna need to use that. Yeah, no. The rest I'm gonna keep. Party upgrades? Oh, Jesus Christ. At the workbench, the party upgrade screen allows you to upgrade your companion's weapon and armor, improving their efficiency in combat and granting them more abilities. Each companion has 2 tiers of upgrades for both the armor and weapon, with each tier unlocked by a trained companion's upgrade kit received by completing quest. The companion's basic kit unlocks the first tier, and the advanced upgrade kit. The advanced kit unlocks the second tier. For both the companion's weapon and armor at each tier, you can select one of 2 upgrades and freely swap between at a workbench. My. That is a lot of information. But I love it. It adds mods to your weapons. At the workbench, the mod screen allows you to apply mods to your weapons, armor, and headgear. Mods have a variety of functionality, increasing the effectiveness and specializing your equipment to match your playstyle. Web mods can be purchased from a weapon modification vendor screen. The armor mods can be purchased from vendors throughout Arcadia and found while exploring. Acquiring a mod from any source immediately unlocks it as a recipe in case you want to craft additional copies of it. Holy shit! So basically mods and armor mods boost up your gear. Sorry, I had to sneeze a bit. And that's for weapon, that's for armor, and that's for helmet. There's a lot of customization, I love it. Crafting. At the workbench, the crafting team allows you to spend crafting resources to create various items such as ammo, inhaler charges, primers, throwables, and more. Find and purchase more recipes are unlocked per card. If you shorten crafting resources, access the breakdown screen at the workbench, so items and turn them into their base craft materials. Yep, and that's what I did. Alright. Sounds good. That's a lot of stuff. Inventory. You can look at that. Everything. That's the hibernation suit, which is probably better than the agent armor. It is good. We have damage. Then we have food and drinks. You can eat. Food and drink you require to heal while out of combat. Food and drink is cheap and plentiful, making it excellent for healing up between fights. In combat, however, you can only use the medical inhaler to heal damage you've taken. Visit the medical inhaler tutorial in the codex to learn more about it. Food and drink can be consumed in the screen manually or while out of combat with use inhaler. This lets you heal to full quickly. Cool. Press C on it. There's no C. Medical inhaler. A miracle of modern science, the medical inhaler synthesizes healing drugs equip pharmaceutical primers to the inhaler and inventory to determine the functionality of your inhaler. Each use requires an inhaler charge for the inhalant to be synthesized. Charge is automatically generated by final purchasing drugs. Sorry, I had to sneeze again. 1. An overuse in a short period of time can overload the body with toxicity and cause a crash. Oh man. Preventing use of the inhaler for a time. So pretty much I need to watch the toxicity meter whenever I am using it, so don't spam that shit. Press C on it with the armor. I'll have a look. Inventory, armor. You mean the compare button? You mean select, and that's where I can see it. What's better? And the hibernation is better. Thank you very much for the tip, Saiki. Right, we're not done yet. The inhaler and gadgets, yeah, that's what we just talked about. The resources. So this is the kind of stuff that we have in our inventory. Alright. Then we have the collectibles. Oh boy, that used in hacking to a recipe to make that. I'm guessing that's automatically done. Right, so collectibles is collectible. Got it. Security map for that map. Yep. And then stuff that's seen as trash. You should be using Z out of combat because it will eat food. Yes. Sounds good. Alright, anytime missed. Perks. Here we go. Select and perks. Every 2 level ups you gain a perk point to spend on unlocking. Yep. Unlocking exciting perks. Most perks are gated by skills, but some require the perks of specific perks or the acquisition of a powerful item. More powerful items are only available after you've acquired a certain number of total perks. This requirement can be fulfilled by the perks of any available perks. Your favorite perks to help you plan out your build on the perk screen. Wow. I'm guessing you want me to spend one now, game? Yeah. Let's see. Pickpockets, no. You can hack into automatic force them to restart temporary zero, and you can reset unaware automatic by sneaking up to them, having enough hack skill. And this does. So the stun for 20 seconds and damage to auto mechanicals. That's useful for the hacking perk or the hacking skill. Drop some additional craft materials. Speed skill also scales damage. No. You gain critical hit chance with all weapons against enemies. The chance increase against grenades such as leaders bosses that aren't heavily damaged. That also doesn't sound too bad. Let's go with manual reset. Cool. That's a journal. Journal. The quest journal shows information on active and completed quests. Here you can view in details or change your current active quest. J for view journal. Tab for view ledger. Main quest. Recon the score. A castle was fighting for, which was the entire tin. Yep, left a knife, gain access. And that's it. Cool. Should be using, yeah, that's the thing you already said. Alright, perfect. Then we're all set. Checked out most of the tab menu. Looks like we're back on our old ship. Good. Hey, no.
Get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew. Seems so. Better luck next time, I guess. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able. Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries's survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her. Glad to see you're just as by the book as I remember. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox Relay Station on Paradise Island. She did follow protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts. Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than insulting a Protectorate communications hub.
Oh. Let's go there then. Go to Eden. My. This is an impressive game. I'm starting to adore it.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Anti's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Ooh.
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie. Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
I'll have a look. All these acidic dematerializer. Fires a spray of extreme further goo when activated, dealing corrosive damage at a short range. Corpses hit will melt away, preventing others from finding them and acting accordingly. Do not eat this liquid. Please dispose of any targeted acidic remains in a safe manner. Do not eat the remains. Well, let's open it then. Yeah, that's what I just read. Q to activate and swap gadgets is from mouse scroll.
Congratulations on your acquisition of
Eat them?
the
Hell no.
dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
I need 4 keys for the next one. You got it. Companions. You can have up to 2 companions who follow and assist you on your adventure. Each companion has a special companion ability that can be activated once charged. Each companion ability is unique and can taunt enemies, deal a quick burst of damage, or even heal you. Companions also level up with you and gain a perk point every 5 levels that you can spend in the lecture. Well, we better select them. If enemies see them, they will get alerted. Yeah, so if I pretty much throw acid on the dead bodies, they're gone. That's useful for stealth specific missions. And I like it. It's great. Alright. What could go wrong, Oh. What a day, Here we are. And I don't give a shit that it's slow, man. The game works, that's all I care about. Oh, it's another one of those. That's not what I... That's not what I planned for. That's what I planned for. Yeah, there goes another one of those things. Get over here. Yeah. Come on. Little shit. Get over here. Yes. I got one. I'll take it. Swap your gadget? No, that wasn't gadget, that was grenade. And I'm kinda glad I had the distract device rather than the grenade. Alright, then let's explore this vast world. Also, where are my companions? Didn't I bring them with me? Ah well. What a view. In fact, my PC's able to run all of this is impressive. Does Q still work? Yes. So I have 2 abilities. I have the get rid of bodies grenade and the slow motion one. But this game has its charms and I love it. Biomass. For announcements. Food. Ammo. Alright then. Extra resources for the journey. Triple, did I just see that? Triple barrel shotgun. Holy shit. Now we're talking. Oh, that looks sick. This is a damn future. Triple barrel shotgun. Holy. You know what I'm wondering? Since this game is following similar routes of Fallout and Borderlands and Wolfenstein remakes, does it have multiplayer? Because this could be the first game that doesn't have multiplayer then.
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Whoa there, go-getter.
Yes?
Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject.
Ooh, Borderlands doesn't have those elements, but the gunplay is similar. At least that. Oh, let's try speech 1. Yeah, sounds about right.
Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance. Look, we're Auntie's Choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
So the speech then didn't work.
On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them? Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you? Well, never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it. Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it.
Alright, to the jail then.
Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane. As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milver Street knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else?
Oh, that's all.
Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Do you maybe think that choice
Keep your petty skepticism.
to change the logic of the drones might have been the actual thing of who our enemy is? So we would have fought Earth-based drones rather than Protectorate ones?
Exhaust manifold still warm.
Now that would be sick.
Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong.
Ah, and everything inside our house is now considered stealing. Good. Finally a game that does it. No. I shall not steal because a game is finally doing that. I shall not steal, don't worry. That's like Skyrim.
They're the next big money-making opportunity. Between you and me, I don't buy it.
Weird. Roots are merely a natural phenomenon. I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
What do you mean I'm stealing in real life?
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here. Breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs.
I never said I did.
Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for
I
some
just
of those
get the
mechs
cheaper
Protectorate
versions
used
of
to
the
work
game.
this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
Which is Steam sells a game that's 10 years old for 60 euros and I find a key for 5 euros. That's not stealing. But you did see what Sony said, right? Psyche? You did see what they said, right? Just to double check that. Interesting. I don't recall I ever said that.
Quite the setup, ain't it? Before we took Fairfield, Auntie's Choice didn't have anything like this. Every kind of plant we've got was made to thrive in a chemical vat. But the Protectorate grows all their greens the old-fashioned way, with water and soil and actual fertilizer. I can't decide if it's adorably quaint or just plain daft.
Am I scared now? No.
They all only have one
Because I don't give a
so
shit?
they have the time to indulge in all those sorts of archaic whimsies. Damn lucky Crabble copulators. Well, I've got a lot left to do and not much time left to do it in, so you can show yourself out.
Oh, alright. That's the wrong way. This is such a nice game though. Just look at the attention to detail. This shit's impressive. I love it. This is exactly what I love to see.
Yes. No, yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain? Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's Choice business is like to get a body shot for spying. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point. Especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
What a funny bunch of characters at Auntie's Choice.
I I sell to the gullible and impressionable. You, however, seem a mite too clever to buy what I'm peddling. No, friend, I've got something better in mind for you. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island? I've some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together. Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. You can't blame a body for wanting to practice, can you? Fine. I'll give it to you straight then. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier,
That's a pretty decent
Trooper
deal.
Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst. Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase?
So it's pretty much that they would listen to the Protectorate goals rather than following their own, which is what we saw do in the intro. Interesting. So this mental reset may have happened to De Vries, I'm guessing, because she was mixed in helping Niles and following the Protectorate goal. So she might have been in that group. Good to know.
Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate. An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
Alright, let's figure it out. Good day, I'm just passing through. Alright. The Saboteur of Paradise.
Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Gain Hunter. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Adrena Time. Work harder.
This is insanely detailed. Alright, let's first help him out with this then.
Commander, your munition supplies are low. It is best we discuss acquiring more ammunition when we are next traveling together.
Piece of real estate. If you don't never catch a break, finally find a way to get ahead, and this happens.
I am doing the side quest, so he is helping us get into the area.
Just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
So it is still part of the main quest. And I'm just doing any kind of quest at this point. I'm just having fun with the game now. It mixes in so many well done things from games that I used to play. That at this point, I'm willing to play anything. Those games copied the game that this copied, so they copied this game. Even though this game is borrowing elements from those games. I see. I see. Well, Valerie, which is the AI robot that we have over here, is telling me that they know more about gathering ammunition. So I'm going back here.
Comprehensive report on the commander you requested, Agent Ibarra.
Oh, thanks. But I didn't request a report.
This request is over 3,470 days old and was initially issued prior to the mission on Horizon Point.
Oh, shit. Delete that. It's most likely to have outdated information anyway.
Acknowledged. Purging the commander's favorite colors, foods, and activities report.
Excuse me?
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
Oh, thanks for the scrap metal.
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta. Anyway, need something, Commander? Oh yeah? What's needling you? Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it?
Why is his face messed up? He was caught in the explosion, lost his arm, and half his body got burned. That's why.
All I heard about this moon called Eden. Ain't much lived up to the name, though. All jesting aside, what's there to tell? Spent the first year getting back up on my feet, literally. Been mostly laying low since then, maintaining my cover. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps. Not always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from Protectorate patrols. I usually shut her down for a few cycles then. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong. I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. Got caught up in a few lost causes, the particulars of which I'd rather not go into now, if it's all the same. No point jawing about history when our ex-agent friend is out there doing her damnedest to ruin the future.
Poor guy, man. I don't think they have that. I'm going to the workbench to make more ammo. Often. I think it was compact rounds? Yeah. Powder and scrap metal. Perfect. Now I have a higher chance of surviving. Sounds about right, Sergey. Do I now have them selected? Let's see. Because that's one of the reasons why I walked back. Ah, there we go. Now we have our lovely friends with us. This is an insanely detailed game and I love it. I'm shocked it runs on my PC, to be honest. Oh, this music is great.
Ain't recharged.
So that's the skills buttons. Got it.
Ah, hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
Mind you don't let the bosses upstairs hear you say that.
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need in one place. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department.
Love I'm just listening to the radio while going this journey. To convince an ally to help me infiltrate. What a vibrant world. I like it.
Take him out!
Nice work! Each companion has a special ability that can be activated once charged. Each companion ability is unique and can taunt enemies, deal quick burst damage, or even heal you. Companion abilities naturally charge over time, while in combat, but can be charged faster via skills, perks, and equipment. You got it! Very good work! Shock rods. Great teamwork! The dangerous hazard has fun to us, okay, powering the detector its automax. Sending Zarian poisons you. Lower your maximum toxicity. Too much Zarian poison can prove fatal. If it's a doctor or out of doctor move any accumulated Zarian poison. One in some Zarian cards are denser than others, increasing rate of poison is applied. You got it, game! Basically, don't stand in poison clouds. This radio is awesome. What a cool journey.
Let's wreck 'em.
Ooh, local creatures. Quick, use your ability. That's cool. Quick, use your ability. Alright, so that's healing. The V is healing, C is damage. Got it. There you are. Oh well, creature. You're meeting the local wildlife over here, man. That's incredible. Alright, there it is.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this.
We switch to shotgun. Awesome. Skill points. Speech.
Broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is wireless free Arcadia.
Goodies.
Employees, we're receiving word of a mishap at the Audacious Advances
Was a bad shot.
an unfortunate leak with an experimental agent. Supervisor Omid Ormsby, currently sealed inside, is specifically requesting assistance. People with medical training preferred. He adds, quote, please be mindful of murderously aggressive personnel on your way in. They are not accountable for their actions. Slip past them, find me within the silo, unquote. Supervisor Ormsby and any hapless medical specialist who answers this call. The Audacious Advances Lab, you'll no doubt recollect, is on the east side of the island, on the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. Now, to other things.
Cool.
Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
I just see another item. Another repeating rifle. And a uniform that is seen as heavy. We can activate compared in. Yeah, this uniform is stronger. Cool. Even a music box. Nice. Lore?
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
This is an amazing game. Holy shit, man. Oh. Yeah, the uniform I have is better. Cool. That's all I need to know. A light one. Not bad. Goodies. Sounds like something's going on in here. Let's take a look.
Ain't as tough as you thought.
Hey you, get over here before you get yourself killed. No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt. Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Silong. Inez, former combat medic
That's the
from
one we were
Enhanced Soldier
searching
Division.
for.
Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. Kinda making it hard to prove myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it. Well, the only people who believe that are in this room right now, including that dead rapt, I reckon. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter. Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe. Ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. But that's a story for another time. Get the feeling you will. Anyhow, think I'll return to Fairfield to have a little chat with Milver Street. Good luck in there. Mind the wraps.
So she's basically forced to do that bidding. And she has an arm that's slowly poisoning her body. That is cruel. How are we doing? Pretty good. Pretty good. We switch back to the rifle. Is this easier to follow than Witcher? Yes. Yes. But I think Witcher is an entirely different game than this.
Fastest way forward is through! Commander, watch your vitals! Ready to waste them, on your command.
We just click continue. Wow, absolutely roasting me for dying one time. I don't give a shit if I die, man. I don't give a shit. I can die about 10 times and I'll still play this game. Looks like we have ranked up again. Let's go for lockpick.
Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Because I'm still learning.
Let's dispense with the how do you do's. Look at a few corks low, Commander. Let me know when you needed a stretch.
That's a cool feature. It automatically reloads one bullet just so you can heal up.
Protocol syringes primed.
Thank you.
As indicated.
The monsters found the body? Oh no!
Status susceptible to danger.
Yeah, I know. Crazy, huh? Maybe I don't want to use it. Maybe. I'm still getting used to the game. Great music though. Goodies. Thank you. Oh, one sec. And I'm back. Whoop. Let's see, what do we have here? Thanks for the pass. This game has been far too generous.
Let's get 'em over with. Hit 'em hard.
Ooh, seeing that cat thing, that's beautiful. Beautiful. More resources. Reports, research. Perfect. Now we jump on these.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
That is an excellent animation of reloading. God damn, man.
Emergency protocols ready.
Beautiful. A helmet? Now we're talking.
A scenic piece of real estate, if you don't mind the occasional minefield. Pardon our
Yeah,
dust.
I'm equipping that helmet. Now let's see if there's anything other goodies I can find. Yep, there's more. Perfect. Scrap metal, turn off the radio, pancakes, sticks, more ammo. Cool. And hide. I think I'm gonna make a lot of money from that hide. More goodies. Something with a necklace I just saw. Take a look.
Use your upper story when loading up for a hunt. Consider the habitat. Crabbles on Paradise Island hate a good jolt. Really sticks in their craw.
Probably some more black powder. Yep. Thank you.
This highly classified information would be of interest to Minister Milverstreet.
Someone on my team is getting quite the vigorous dressing down. Wait, what's that in the sand?
Reports. Enter refreshments. Printer cartridge. Repair that, and done. Alright, that's that quest completed. How to heal. I can now carry 7 medkits. Oh yeah. Unbar and unbar. Nice. Well, looks like this quest's now done. Let's get out of here. More black powder. Slab meat. Some stuff here. Ooh. And save. But you didn't answer my question yet, Seiki. Is this game considered multiplayer or not? Because it's quite impressive if this is all a single player game. That's a lot of effort. That's a stronger one from what I see. Equip! So no, this is not multiplayer. Ooh. That's an impressive amount of effort for a single player game. That's what I like to see. Bye bye, creature. Oh, we have a decent scope though. Hey fellas, I'm back from the mission.
Keep them coming. I can do this all day.
Good shit. Looks like this one has been constantly defending. Free loot, I'll take it. Alright, let's deliver the mission complete to the guy with the amazing top hat. No, that's not the entrance. I'll figure it out. Here it is. Good day.
I don't much appreciate you.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Calm down. You know well would not have been necessary had you completed your task in a timely manner.
I'll calm down when you stop braying your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. You scarcely need add hostility to your
Oh,
messy
that's what I love.
mannerisms.
If you look at the other person, you will hear in your left ear that he's talking. That's amazing.
Trooper Sealong no mind. The
You
individuality
barely have games like
encouraged by
that
Auntie's
these
choice
days.
sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed? Excellent! I'm pleased that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks. May it aid in your capture of hearts and minds.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death the preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
It most assuredly is not good for her. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
You say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
You got it.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport. Westport is a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the invasion. Though a handful
Unemployed
of
people
protectorate
make you
Yanks
sick?
still
No.
cling to it.
I
My
think
plan requires their
it adds a certain option to see it play in-game. Because you could have just sided with her and then he wouldn't have done or sided with him. I just took the neutral option.
It's actually located northeast from here. The town was named as it is the westernmost port settlement on Eden.
I am just a neutral bystander of this conflict.
Mind, how it solves problems, what it desires, how it can be swayed. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you.
Yeah. Isn't it great, Saiki?
Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of Purple Berry Crunch, everything you need to wage war on the undecided mind. With that, I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind him, woolly cow-like. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile? Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian.
Holy shit! That's amazing!
Then consider yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the free market.
I will get a
Be
top
forewarned.
hat?
I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately.
No worry, I'm on speech too. I got this.
While I can't say for certain, I strongly suspect not. Westport no longer possesses any strategic value. The Protectorate has no reason to defend a half-sunken town. Still, I would come prepared with anything you think you might require. Paradise Island brims with danger, even if Westport itself seems safe.
Cool. Next mission. Let's go to Westport.
Was hoping we could chat.
Oh yeah, you wanted to chat, right? Yeah. Hold up. Just in case you won't be here next time.
Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable.
What you're saying is if I help you, I'll get you as a companion.
To be welcomed back in
Deal.
Andy's choice. Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile.
That's cool. That
Someone ought to
nice.
head back to my
Nice
ship.
gonna tune in. Oh, go on, House.
I didn't mean me, but all right. I see where your head's at. Keep safe out there.
After you.
That's cool, man. Oh. Whoopsie. I thought I could take that. Whoops. Sorry. That's why I say. Whoopsie. Sorry, my instincts from Witcher 3. You can take anything. Tuned in there. Whoopsie.
All done in there? Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. Got a prop. If you help, and in time, maybe I'll have had a feeling.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Come on, Belle.
After you.
Alright. Now we have two humans with us. Oh, it's the lab over there. No, it's all the way over there. Cool. Follow me, fellas. On to another journey with the companion missions. No, I'm genuinely having fun with this game. I'm quite impressed with this game. They've done an excellent job on this.
Did pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. Oh, Inez, you look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you. Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here, but perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it, and so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed. Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the
We have to
specimens.
eliminate them?
The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by protectorate scientists, who, unfortunately, went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
The second candidate is a raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
I suggest avoiding the front gate, but you may have luck finding a drainage outlet in our matriarch's cave. The protectorate often build them in this manner and leave them unguarded. When you
Good
breach
to
the
know.
matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours. Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, Law guide you both out there.
Let's go, companions.
Your alien planting corollary in my invasive species fish paste.
You are a rugged space
Over there. Cool.
person type. Try it. Despite the countless cases screaming in your head not to.
What? Yeah.
It's like sour milk and expired.
So I need to go the other way. Let's first do that one though. Because that one might be slightly easier. So not in protector territory.
Might I have a word, Commander?
Oh, sure, Niles. What is it?
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. But void it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Given what we heard of Westport's troubles from Milver Street, I'd appreciate checking in on him. Briefly, of course.
Sure.
Not sure he'd still consider me such, but that's part and parcel of the reason I want to see him. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. It starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action. Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther, hit the protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission. I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our
I'm a
help
fan of the
only made targets of
dialogue
the folks whose
options
lives
that
we
you
were
can
trying to
give here.
improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the protectorate's boot. Guess some of what you said way back when stuck?
Yes.
All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting
Yeah,
ties
but I
just
don't
seemed
want
for
to
the best.
say the things because they might
Only
feel a
later I
bit
learned Zeb
stupid.
hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got
Only
a
when
steady
it's
mental
really,
refreshment for his trouble.
well, it's a
That's the
really
last
good
I heard of him,
choice.
till recently.
Then I should use it.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before.
If I may ask though, Saiki, who are you playing in the first game? Are you also playing as a custom character, or do you play someone that's currently in the game story of the second game? Quickly see where this one is. All the way over there. Alright. Then we can just continue with this. Stealth class. Yeah, that's fine. We can pretty much play a stealth mission in stealth class. That is perfectly fine. You got this, man. You can trust me. So if I may ask then, if I'm not playing any of those characters in the first game, who are you playing as the first game? What's a little bit of a backstory, like a small summary of it at least? That doesn't answer my question. I need engineering 3 for that. I see, I see. Is there no other way around it? Doesn't look, wait, it's not even on the mountain. No, it is, it is. So I first need engineering 3 to get through this item. Then let's try the other one first. There's always a way around it. That's the point of this game. Replayability based on your character's build. Alright then. Then I shall solve this riddle that the Outer Worlds 2 Holmes has placed before me. There's never one way to do ways in this game. Good to know. Alright then.
Come on. I already promised I won't throw elbows this time. Where's your fighting spirit?
Must have had it knocked clean out of me. In fact, why don't I go look for it now?
Ain't gonna climb the corporate ladder with that attitude. You could just learn to duck, you know.
No. I wanna figure it out for myself. Like, I don't need those kind of tips. I'll figure it out, don't worry. Could be a hidden button or something here.
Give me Auntie's Choice brand food products any day.
Same here, friend. And how? Okay, back to business. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my
Oh,
eyes.
I have an ID. Why don't we just go that way? For now. So I'm leveled up, and then I can use that for engineering 3.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here?
Nope. We shall not search any spoilers, Seiki. Whatever happens, whatever is shown on my screen, that's how I'll play the game.
Ask them defectors if they miss anything about Protectorate life.
10 bits, they said community.
Yep. Community.
I'm guessing we're also getting near to this mission, right? Yeah, let's go there first then. Good day, gentlemen.
Reckon there might be a few loose rapsons wandering around.
Don't worry about that.
Those guards are mighty agitated, and some are wearing gas masks.
There it is. See, that's all I took.
Yeah, something ain't right here. We should be cautious.
Alright then. So that's what I should avoid. Oh, that's cool. I ain't gonna use that though. Right, here we are. Cable Bullet Claw. Well, well, what a name. You don't think... No, that does barely anything. Still worth a shot though.
Let me know when you... I couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Watch out for its tusks! The rewards. Don't spill a drop of that arachnid discharge.
Oh, let's grab the goodies. This is so far the best single player RPG in first person that is focused on gunplay I've ever played.
This looks like the place. No, I haven't felt this high strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
Niles.
Howdy, Zeb. You look... well.
A moment. Don't mind what I'm doing here.
Do you always put your hands on other people's things?
I didn't know that was considered stealing. Sorry about that.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation.
Yeah.
I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
I didn't know. Didn't realize you would...
What else was I to think? You disappeared. Sent no word. Death was the best I could have hoped for you, given the alternatives. Let's not mince words. You ran from the cause. I stayed. And suffered for it. Now you turn up with this stranger. And who precisely are you? Another Earth Directorate cast-off? So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine. That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
He was put into mental refreshment. Shit.
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting...
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized the mission to
And to
infiltrate
be
the
fair,
Vox
the
to acquire
only
valuable
game
intelligence.
that's really close to that
Obviously,
like
something's gone
options
wrong.
is
Without
Star
that
Wars
cipher,
the
the
Old
intelligence is
Republic.
worthless. But I'm more
So yeah,
concerned
this
about my
is
people at
the
moment.
second game
If you're sincere in your desire to help,
that has that
prove it.
dialogue
Rescue my
options.
friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad.
Mm-hmm.
Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the console.
Well, squad, since I don't want to steal this guy's stuff, let's just go. You could make a whole list of games like this? Hell yeah. Feel free to. For now, I'm focusing on this though.
I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri...
Liquidate them!
The insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Armed and ready.
Alright. Perfect. Thanks for the goodies.
Commander, watch your vitals!
I thought I could swim. Lesson learned. There are not a lot of games that don't let you swim. Shit. I'm all the way back here. Ah. Well, here we go again. Oh yeah, true, yeah. I never noticed it in Borderlands. Well, that's because the game is in space. There's no mission that allows you to swim in water. Oh right, forgot that fact. Thought I was in a very nice jungle. Whoopsie. Oh well. Lesson learned.
Ready to waste them, on your command. How are you still upright over there?
I just thought it was like a very nice jungle. That was not the first thing that I thought of, just, you know, me just dying in water. That is not a common thing that I see.
I ain't the enemy.
Too much for HANA? Yeah. Now I'm playing a game that's insanely fun. Alright, so I have to find a bridge.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
That way.
Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these
Go
rifts.
for
Arcadia's yaysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic
science.
light shows herald the end of the world's poppycock. Rifts present an opportunity.
Let's rock!
Once someone irons out their reality on one side, we'll be left with nothing but upside.
Look at a few courts low, Commander.
Anyone else? Here, a medic?
Shut up.
Back in business.
Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Hey, you there. Need a
That's what I already did.
distinguishes you from the average oak? Well, look no further. It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge.
At least we now visited his friend. Hmm? And let's grab. It's good to know. And now I should be on the right route. Cool. Good day, gentlemen.
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. At ease, Scout.
Good
Careful
day.
of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire.
Oh, great. A 472. Been a while since I had to dodge bullet spray.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. North appears...
Heard from Val you've been fussing with your graft. Well, not her exact words, but I read between the lines. Everything, all right?
I shouldn't be surprised Val's got a penchant for snitching. But yeah, my arm's seen better days. It's fine. Nothing I ain't used to.
I hear that. I still have these law-awful phantom twinges in my arm and leg even now. Sometimes I hear this high-pitched ringing in my bad ear, too. Distracting as hell.
Well, hell. Reckon I can't compete with that. You need something to dull your pain?
Let's get them over with!
Sorry to interrupt the dialogue, but there's monsters here.
Over here! Free hole in the head of the one you need to worry about. Not getting up without help, Commander.
Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander.
Oh, let's heal him.
Knew you had my back.
Cool. Good shit.
For tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
I always like to think that this game is a ginormous journey through the unknown
Take a
areas.
look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
This is Protectorate territory, all right. Ain't looking to instigate anything, Commander. But if these bastards make any threat on my person, no promises.
I've reached the bridge. Alright.
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them. Halt! What's an Auntie's choice monstrosity doing here? Have you come to spy? So confusion and disruption, I'll not have it.
Good, 'cause I ain't bringing it. Though if you're that desperate to test my patience, by all means, keep it up.
Patience. As if you infiltrators possess as much. Feverishly raising our lands wherever you go. You are fortunate that I've been ordered not to open fire unless fired upon.
They never listen to sound advice, do they?
Some folk are dead set on going their way, even if it's straight out an airlock.
I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent.
I think it's better if we just end the conversation.
If you are not a loyal Protectorate subject, you will not cross this bridge. Be grateful I do not judge with such haste as my superior to the north, Brigadier Montelli. He's been fervent of late, looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty in his estimation. Any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall. You actually believe you can contend with him. You are mistaken. He'll cut you open gleefully, then issue you demerits for bleeding on the floor. And you also have no business at the relay, as far as I can surmise. You dare to propose an arrangement? I may have need of your help, stranger, if you are ready to seize an opportunity to show fealty to the Protectorate. I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge. Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
This is exactly the manner of depravity we mean to free these folk from. I know we gotta cross the bridge, but there must be an alternative. One that don't involve an executioner.
Trial. And their crimes are as clear as the Sovereign's blue skies? We may not ascribe to your laws, but do not assume that I think lightly of taking a life. These traitors have committed grave offenses, ones that would be punished without question. It's not at all the same as the indiscretions the Brigadier damns his people for.
So much for the Protectorate's self-proclaimed unity and order.
Do not mock us. There's a wide gulf between justice and madness, and many interpretations of the law land on the right side. You see the difference, do you not? How very astute. To my point, our forces on the island are dwindling rapidly. Not just from the fighting, but from treachery.
or from seeing treachery where there is none. I am seeking to preserve our forces by punishing the true wrongdoers. After all, it is rather impossible to uphold one's sovereign-given duties if one is deceased. Now, will you accept my offer, or will you finally get out of my sight? Even if said strangers deserve to be brought to justice? Allow me to offer another solution. Hand over your companion here. A grafted soldier on display would surely make an impression on Montelli. And us all.
No.
You're out of your mind. You ain't gonna use me to solve your problem. You're just dragging out the inevitable. Tell her, Commander. See? So how about you take that suggestion and shove it right up your...
Yes, you've made your point. Now, can we come to some other agreement, or will you stand here wasting my time? Barbaric. Ha! And who is the one standing here in soiled armor and in the midst of monsters? If you wish to cross, this is the only way. So unless you change your mind, be gone.
Alright then. Bye bye. I shall not turn over my companion just to benefit their thoughts. What? Oh. Lesson learned. Do not walk to the right. Lesson learned. That's not the first thing I thought when I walked over there. I could have talked to that guy when I was over there. Ah well. Let me think. Can't go there. We can do the other one though. I just always like to think that this game is freaking awesome. It has charms with dialogue options. I don't know what the other game was that I remember, where it had dialogue options and you could ruin your entire playthrough. It wasn't Fallout. It was a different game than Fallout. I don't remember the name of the game, sadly.
Wait. Nope. Just taro excrement.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk on bold ideas.
This game has its charms, and that's why I love it. Books. No pickpocketing. That's funny. Psychopath skill.
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They're playing checkers.
Yeah, restricted access. Let's go with that one. Oh, I'm guessing it didn't do anything now because I pressed the escape button. Yeah. Cool. Now we can fix this elevator. And you said from the latch on here is how you could have skipped it. Better. Anyway, now we're repairing it. Excellent animations. Awesome. Cool. No. No. I shall not use spoilers that you put in the chat, Saiki. I shall do what I see on the screen.
Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly.
Pal? Are you breathing? Say something!
It wasn't the fall that killed her, it was the sudden stop at the end.
Oh, law, I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate an Auntie's choice,
Whatever you
Liza.
spoil, Sensei, I shall do the
Demotion
opposite.
for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion.
So if you spoil,
fertilizer?
make this
No.
choice
Now,
because I
cease
know you
your
will get good
John.
shit,
This ain't the
I won't
time.
do it.
Hey, you down there. Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he
So
have
you're
survived
probably
the
better
fall?
off not spoiling stuff that I need to do. Yeah, true. But that was a pure saving my sanity choice.
Tragically, yes. If you gaze beneath us, you'll find a slew of blood and gore in the gears of this platform's articulating arm. That's Ida. She jumped there as we ascended. I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate.
The mental...
Insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder. It's just impossible to cognize. No, wait! Please! You can't just leave us up here to die! The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts.
Exactly!
Thank the Sovereign... thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life utterly absent of starvation.
PALE. The plastic augmented leap enhancer is a fantastic invention that allows one to reach new heights. They are automatically equipped and allow you to jump a second time while already in the air. After jumping or falling, jump again to activate the thrusters. The PALE is ineffective while falling at critical velocities. Alright. Which is what they tried to do. And they died. Alright, let's help them out then. Probably in my journal, right? Yeah, there we go. Cool. Alright, climbing minigame, here we go. I can see it starting from over there. And back to your previous point, Saiki, using save states isn't a spoiler. But for example, quick, make this choice to win the game. Those tins is what I was referring to. Not using save states. Many resources. Thank you very much, game. Because you're not good enough to beat it normally. You try that, Saiki. You try that on hardcore mode, which says no save states. So I dare you to try it. Yeah, so I need medical 3 or science 3. Part of this is study as an alternative way to do the quest since your brain is marker bound. Sometimes.
If
Sometimes.
you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
I'm just here to play games, man. And if the game gives me a marker, why the fuck not?
Employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility.
That's it?
Hey.
Was that easy?
Yes.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose. Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
Alright. Let's get you out of here, fellas. Farmer clothing? Hell yeah. As long as it doesn't say steal, I'll take it. Harvester's automatic control unit. The harvester's lift-in amateur has ground to a halt. Needs a drive over to allow it to push through the obstruction. So if I had engineering 4, I could have done that. That was safer. Honestly, that's so impressive for replayability. I love that. I'll probably play this game once.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
Yeah.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Okay.
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces from farming equipment from now on. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
Ooh. We found something useful. Target finder. Range scanner. Grants additional weak point damage relative to how far away the target is. Further distance counter allows you but damage fall still applicable. Damage bonus max out of 30 plus 30% at 100 meters. I'll take that, man. Thank you. They also have a nice coat. God, it's awesome. Alright, thank you very much. Do you have a vendor here by any chance? I'm guessing that's a no. Alright, let's see this one. Is there a vendor over here? Oh my god. Alright, good to know about that. Oh, now we have more ammo. Oh yeah. Shells, short range, compact rounds. Trip plate. I'll take it. Right, let's make our way to the area.
to pick an old wound here, but I was looking at your memorial the other day. To your old crew? You clearly shown it some care. It's good of you.
Really? You don't think it's too, morbid? Someone more well-adjusted would have probably moved on.
You have, Amara. Don't mistake respecting their memory for wallowing. Everyone leaves an impression.
Hit him hard!
Oh my.
These things take time, Commander.
We gone, Creature.
What was it we were jawing about? You have, Amara. Don't mistake respecting their memory for wallowing. Everyone leaves an impression. Ain't no harm in saying so.
You aiming to get a little shrine yourself once you pass on?
Ain't something that I care about, seeing as I'll be dead. So if you think I'm going anytime soon, you got another thing coming. I always planned on being the last one standing.
Look, it's friendly. Ooh, goodies. Thank you. Must be a way to get on top of this mountain. Let's try going there.
Fastest way forward is through! Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Alright, the enemy is down. Good shit. Check what's inside this building.
Let's dismiss with the how do you do.
Nice. Oh, let's unjam the door. I just love those little animations. They are great.
Department of Invasive Marketing. Just try it and get it out of your head. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Comic book volume. Not bad. Kind of shocked that that's it. Alright.
Drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos.
Could be right below the mountain. But then again, I can't be in water. There has to be a different route. Oh? That could be it. Looks like we didn't really need to go on the mountain. Well, at least we checked it out though. That a waypoint about there. Oh, we can get rid of that one now. Check inside this building now. Found to be something good. IDA's data pad. That's it. Yeah. Cool. Alright, let's go down again. There's the elevator. At least now we have the long jump boots. If that's the only thing why I came up here, I'll take that. To just follow. Oh shit, I can fast travel now. I'll take that even more. That's even better. Here we are. Right. Let's go to that location. And also, since we're here... Wait. No, this is faster. See if I can find a vendor or a workbench to make more ammo.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectorate folks resent us liberating them.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
So many steel tins here. It's amazing. This is the medical bay.
A lot of fresh blood in the
Here it
town pool
is.
around here.
Is this a car from bench or is this just buying shit? Ah, this is the bounty board. That is cool. Don't stand by for Pizza Hill. Nice. Drone swarm. I'll try my best. Destroy the hover drones, which is where?
Interlopers intent on stealing the very bread off your plate. Tut tut! No! Nothing could be farther from the truth. Listen to your
All the way over there, which I can also fast travel. That's a cool thing that you can just fast travel to any of those further areas. That's nice.
We say you're just part of the herd.
That's cool. Alright then, so it's not over here, but at least we now have the bounty. Maybe it's over here? No, this way. Workbench. Crafting. Cannot make more. Let's break down now. Let me see. As for value, this lowest value and this the highest value? Yeah. Can I even... Oh, so now it's on value. This is on name, that's on value. Ah, right. So I can sell that for money. Is what I should do. Why don't I just click on this? The highest value, so this is the more worthless stuff. Right, I want to sell. Lucky spread, we're gonna keep that. Screamer height I can sell. What about this though? Get rid of this. Cigarette lighter, yeah. Rin, yeah. Another rin. Nicotine sticks. Meat. Coolant tank. Compass. Piston. Gonna keep that flywheel and then sell this. Sell. Junk. Pocket watch. Oh, E is sell. Sell. Height. 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 Perfect. What kind of pricey things do you have over here, man? Guns. Armor kit. Plant. Heartless. And buyback tins. That is good as a buyback tin, but I'm not gonna do that shit. Right. Body upgrades is also something I can do. Right. And now we have more things. It wasn't compact rounds, it was the other one. Not compact rounds. Looks like I'll need to use the other tin for a while then. Go to hack computers. Yeah, I'm gonna craft this. At least once. It looks like I'll need to use pistol more since I don't have the blueprint. Can I make blue or buy blueprints? I do want to learn that though. Yeah, I have 0 marksman. I think that's a better choice. Can I buy a decent pistol? No, this is just mods. These are all mods. The one time I'm using that, man. It's criminal. Anyway.
In this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing, slurry loaves will soon be found in all...
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of
I see a
ideas on
huge
how to
opportunity
dispose
for us in Fairfield. Welcome to the name-pending saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger? Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between them Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war? Any particular topic you have in mind?
One moment. Perfect. Right. And we're back.
Basically, to avoid it at all cost. They have a brigadier up there by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions. My pleasure. Got anything for me in return? Apologies, but tall tales and poorly formed fabrications failed to impress me much. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur. All right, Appreciate you dropping by.
That's funny how she's trading information. That's awesome. Yeah, let's go to that location then.
Traded one Force rocket for a whole tin of prestige Force glow. Straight up.
Freaking do this. Extra holster? Hold up, what? Did I just see that right? So it's an armor mod then, I'm guessing. That's cool. Alright, I'm guessing it's this way? Yeah.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Oh shit. Crabble meat. Oh! You avoid rocks so far, leaving you take a forward to the effects, the 60 gauge inhaler. What?
On the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. Now, on to other things. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
So I gain more toxicity. And in exchange I get more health from it. That is risky. That's a risky one. Should I do it? Should I not do it? It's a risky move that I shouldn't take. No. That is too risky. No. It's too risky, Saiki.
Let's skip the diplomacy.
See? Too risky. Yeah, I know. Isn't it crazy? Isn't that always fun? Anyway. You didn't see anything, right? Nah. You didn't see anything.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Yeah? You're still gathering the games that follow the game like that? That's pretty good. Or because I'm so bad at it, you're just casting games off. Honestly, respect. I'm having fun with the game, so I couldn't give a crap that I can't see die.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Crabble meat, thank you. Showdown time and Dutch fireballs. Well, he used it. Let's go for beers and celebrate. I agree. I agree, man. No, I ain't stealing. Fuck. You didn't see that, right?
Perhaps if I subjected it to a large... Oh, hello there.
He
Welcome
didn't
to
see
my
it.
little
Cool.
slice of paradise in paradise.
Heal
And
up?
here you
Nah,
go.
I'm fine.
I'm focused something fierce on my current project, you see.
No, food doesn't do that. Not that I know, at least.
Well, aren't you the observant one? Yes, a crabble egg. I'm more than happy to tell you all the details of my project, since you asked. Like I was saying, friend, this here crabble egg is gonna make me a mountain of bits. See, crabble eggs contain carbon, oxygen, iron, and are each self-contained units. You know what else has all those things? Skip drives. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make me a mountain of bits selling skip drives made from crabble eggs. I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into skip drives. And I'll be off to the races.
Hell yeah.
Oh, wow, really? Everyone else told me I was mad. I really appreciate your words of encouragement, friend. I'll make sure you get one of the very first crabble-based skip drives. Please take this as a small thank you.
Thanks. Nope, 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 nope. So, this is also not possible. I thought there was some sort of entrance from here. And how in the flying hell do I get there? Interesting. Very interesting. Man, am I glad there's fast travel here? That shit's good.
Of customers. We have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine. Plus a
I
few
just always want to destroy the drones. Hold up. Yeah.
recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the
Yeah, so the main quest is telling me to go there, but I can't go there yet. Got it. So the main quest is pretty much useless for now. Cool. That's all I need to know. Sadly, I'll have to go with pistol soon. So I'm running out of bullets.
I get the sense you ain't too fond of Auntie's Choice. Any reason why?
Reminds me of the corporation I grew up under. Same one had me trawling through fuel lines almost before I could walk.
Well, even knowing what you know now, I reckon you might look at him differently had you been in my position.
Hey, you might be right. But I'd like to think that with enough time, I'd come to recognize Auntie's wrongs for what they are. Maybe you will too.
Yeah? Then why are you still holding a candle for the Earth Directorate 10 years down the line?
All right. I think we're done here.
Must be something I missed around anywhere. Must be some kind of tunnel entrance.
Cutshell here, with the only task I'm unwilling to delegate. Logging our progress in the Promotion Acceleration Program.
Who would you delegate it to? We're the only ones left.
For once, you make a point, Cobb. Today's exercise really narrowed the playing field. We were tasked to analyze how the introduced Raptidon population adapted to the island. I'll admit, I took a hands-off approach. Probably why I still have my hands. And face. A few cohorts misreckoned those sneaky raps. Among the eaten, Wall Monitor Lindergaard, probably mispronouncing that. Vat
No,
Sanitizer, Cavill
I shall not follow the whims of a marker.
Pick up the pace, Cutshaw. These raps can be anywhere, and we're both a
There you go.
ripe.
I've made it to the ground floor.
Okay, I'm finished. Grab your
I shall never find it. Then I shall never find it. I'm happy with that.
Guns cocked and loaded. Commander, watch your vitals! Not getting up without help, Commander! Dying over here.
And they're done.
Back in business.
Try double jumping? That's an excellent idea. I shall try that next encounter.
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
Here it is. Mysterious cave, and now we have a fast travel to this as well. Oh, fair.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position to microphone.
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here.
Can I try turning off the radio? Can maybe give that a try? If I can find the menu. Here. There you go. No more radio.
Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
That's a fair point, man.
Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Alright, boss time!
Insides are leaking out.
Ain't making it easy for us. Watch yourself.
Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
No.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Knew you had my back.
Damn it! Good try though. I should do side quests and level up. Wanna guess what I'm doing?
Well, You hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
Dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done.
Interesting. The game says that she is able to throw medpacks. I don't see any of it. Can't I use grenades? I can, yeah. That is an excellent point.
Around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here.
Oh yeah, let me get rid of the radio. There you go.
Generators back on.
Can I read? No.
Would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Go on.
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn. That's appreciated, Commander. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving.
It says at level 5, can't I read? I cannot. Apparently. Mm-hmm.
Let's just say my ambitions were bigger than my talents after I recovered from Horizon Point. Still believed I could change the world back then.
No, it's just funny to me.
I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you needed?
Yes, use the lever.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Oh! I can ask him to make bullets. That's something I didn't know. Sadly, you know, can't make the right bullets. Only pistol ones. Oh, that's cool. Perfect. Explosive grenades. Yeah, I know. Isn't it freaking awesome? Alright.
You're clear to power up the phonotron.
But I wanted him to do it. Let me first save though, so we go back to this point.
To kill them before you die. You need to work over here. Free hole in the head.
Ain't making it easy for us. Watch yourself.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Damn. Don't worry about the toxicity. What's the 3 button near the medic symbol? Doesn't mean you can heal 3 times. Yeah, but if the toxicity is too high, I can't heal. So I have to wait for that to lower. Otherwise, it's impossible to do. Oh, it was 0? Yeah, I'm stupid. Yeah. Whoopsie. Oh well, that was still a very good attempt though. I did deal a lot of damage to the guy. But I just feel like I should start off with shotgun to get rid of the little minions that are absolutely murdering the shit out of my companions. And then switch to the rifle.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Ah, a new pistol. That's what I like to see.
Ain't making it easy for us. Watch yourself.
I'm the one you need to worry about.
Damn this stuff. How's he still standing?
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Almost got it. Don't let up.
I don't know where the boss is, but I'm just going to revive.
Knew you had my...
Hey, Nocti! You won't believe what happened in the Clone Wars server. What happened? What happened, Nocti? What did you see today?
Help me end this fight on my feet.
See what I mean when I say that the minions are murdering the shit out of my companions?
Knew you had my back. Your insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Yeah, there goes all my companions. Whoa! You were ordered to do land transport, and as I was returned to base the second time I collided with Forces Lad. That's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. Little shit. Got him. No, run. Just found more bullets. Fuck! Yeah. Nah, it was really funny though. You must have been shitting yourself the second that you saw that. Oh, opinions, can you just heal yourself up? These little shits, man. Don't worry about it. It is quite funny though. Even if you lose it, that's a matter of honor. Run! That little crap was behind me. Oh shit! Whoa! Where did you spawn from? Why do these little shits keep spawning? Go, 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 go!
Fix me up. I'd do it for you.
Hurrah! Dude, I'm out of this bitch. That was bullshit. Yeah. Finally used all my heals, but now I'm just empty. I'm guessing these little shits aren't gonna leave, are they? Nope. Ah. God. Oh, yeah. I can use that. That's a very good point. You were quickly replaced by Fleet? Yeah. It is funny though that even happens, Nagti. Did you clip it? Or at least someone else did? To me, that's just freaking hilarious. You better do something. Not just go down 1 second.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Back in
Go.
business.
Kill them, please. Oh. There we go. I've saved them. But please, for the love of everything, do something. You could ask the one who was inside of the lad with force. Yeah, that's worth a shot, man. Holy shit, that bitch was annoying. Well, any healing? No?
Let's get them over with.
Oh, bitches that just wanna hide, huh? Don't I have anything? No, I am completely empty on my healing items. Screw this. Companions, please, for all that's holy, follow me. And don't you dare go down 2 hits. Getting the heck out of here.
Hoarding that crab apart for yourself, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no matter.
That's what I'm thinking, Psyche, but I'm taking that boss loot with me.
Waiting up north for us. Elsewise, we might head back to Fairfield to see about the draft.
We did it. I ain't ever going back though. And I got a new pistol now, which I'll happily take because I have a lot of bullets in there. No. No. There's only crab meat though, which I couldn't give a shit about.
It's commendable, you know, that you kept pushing forward despite it all.
Ain't sure I deserve any accommodations for just keeping the lights on.
See?
I'm
Nothing.
sure you did more than that over the past 10 years.
I am completely empty of everything. Yep.
I've been in Arcadia far
Completely
less than
empty. Which is why I'm running the heck away the second that I grab all of that good shit. The skills are erratic to say the least, but a jack of all trades is often done better than a master of one. Can raise more skills faster, though it will be hard to maximize any particular one. In fact, when leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill or skill you have no points in already. Why? Why does the game want me to do this? No!
Most folk couldn't handle what you had.
That's horrible. No!
Dispense with the how do you do's.
Get the fuck away. Didn't know that was another crab pipe. Run! Dear Lord. I hate this area. I'm definitely going back to my ship. Yeah. But if it says that you will get even worse things with that Psyche, I'm rather not gonna use those flaws. I think I'm good. It's a nice system, but I think I'm good.
Oh, that's past though. And probably best left there.
Well.
Alright. Now that we're out of combat, I'm going to my ship. Holy shit. Well, we have beaten that boss. Am I going back there? Nope.
Feels good to be back in the saddle, don't it, Val? Kinda reminds me of our days in Nix's orbit.
Alright, where's the healing station?
You remember that? Ah, well.
Here.
That's alright, Val. I'll just have to do the limit.
Can I get any medkits with that? Ah, shit. Looks like that's not the case. I'm screwed. Ooh, but at least some goodies here. Lockpick 7, nope. Ah, but here is where I can make more. Perfect. Yeah, which is what I did. Another skill point available. Then I just spent one on hack? The hell? Should probably do that. Right, now I'm ready, I think. Because I'm just gonna guess the only bullets I can make is a pistol, so... Yep, looks about right. Right, let's go to that. Region. Oh, somehow I can't fast travel. Which ones do I take? Those two. You can also break down items. Yeah, I did that. I just have a few items I don't want to break down. There are a few items that are valuable, some that are useless. I have 8 guns. Well, I have 2 duplicates. 3. They do have a point. No, it's not all using the same bullets, no. Pistol is the ones I can craft, the other ones I cannot. I'll have to find the blueprint for that. Or buy it somewhere. But you do have a point with breaking down the other weapons, which is what I'm doing now. I'm going down to the area where I can break it down. Break down, equipment. E, yes. We also have duplicates of these. E, yes. E, yes. E, yes. E, yes. That should do it. Cool. You have one week, you don't hoard them. Yeah. That is an excellent tip. That's what I learned in Borderlands. You have a stronger version, get rid of the older one. Don't I remember Witcher 3? Yeah. That I do. I'm just too damn stupid. Alright. So we have this mission done, but we can already go back to the doctor. Which is what I'm doing. Absolutely no mods? No, I have 0 mods. Wait. No, I have blueprint of a mod. No, I still need some for that mod, I think. Right? Hold up. Doesn't say that I need some for that. Because I do want another weapon slot, to be honest. Constantly switching weapons mid-battle. But I'm now going with this pistol, though. Since it's the only ammo I can craft.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well.
Great! Great!
Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. The material we harvested from the skeleton Crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. We only acquired 1 grafting part, so I think that'll have to do. Unless you want to help me hunt down the other creature?
Yeah.
Wise. It's always better to have options. I'll be here when you're ready.
Didn't know that I also had to get the other one. Sure. I just need to know where the hell that is. Oh, right. It's past the bridge. Right. Oh, look, another mission. I think this is going great. What do you think, Saki? I think this is going freaking incredible. Nothing absolutely going wrong, huh? Now let's search for these drones. I do like that all of the bodies of the creatures that we kill save in the area. I like that. That's a great feature.
Hey, Ibarra. It was low of me to talk about the Earth Directorate like I did. Who we carry a candle for ain't nobody's business but our own. So, I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. You made a fair point. I shouldn't have got my hack. What was I saying? Oh, right. No, it's all right. You made a fair point. I shouldn't have got my hackles up. Who knows where I'd be if I'd come up in Tau Ceti or what I believe in. Anyway, ain't much use in the...
Let's skip diplomacy.
What was I saying?
Fastest way forward is through.
Nice.
What was I saying? Oh, right. Anyway, ain't much use in debating hypotheticals. But I think we can both agree. Orange green would not be my colors.
You're selling yourself about 10 bits short, Ibarra. I'd wager you just might have the bearing to make this shade of green look good. But don't tell anyone when I said that.
Oh, nice little base, huh? Wooden tank. Right. Now all the drones has been deactivated. Cool. Okay, to redact the Quinzel propaganda. Right, so we also have to look for a person in this area. Well. See if we can find them. But I don't think they're on the ground floor. I think they will be somewhere up high. Let's just check it out, just in case. Also, Psyche or Nocti, have you noticed anything about the mic quality yet? Could be inside of this building. Let's take a look. So by that comment, I think you've noticed what has changed. Cool. Oh my, that is a lot of text type. Dearest friends and esteemed companions, as of late it has come to my attention that I actually do not enjoy the acting nor the daily drudgery of farming. Upon this realization, I had initially considered submitting myself for refreshment, but in a wondrous bit of serenity, I don't know how to say a word, I quietly dumped a delightful fellow from Auntie's Choice. He convinced me to discard that foolish notion and help me discover a new path forward for myself in the form of employment with the fine folk Auntie's Choice. Several years ago, I would have balked at the very thought of leaving the Protectorate, but today I see joy in Auntie's as freedom and breath of fresh air, which I never realized I so dearly desired. Liberation, self-determination, and a free market. These are things which my heart yearns for. I don't doubt that with my sharp and strong work ethic, I'll become a top executive in no time at all. And to every subject of a protectorate who reaches, I encourage you to do the same. Auntie's Choice is always hiring. Remember, with a protectorate you're only surviving, but with Auntie's Choice you'll be thriving. Yes, you took a massive shit inside a microphone and you put a sock over it like Darby. Sounds so bad now? It is? I don't notice any different. Test? Nope. Sounds good. Let me switch to the other one. Test? Hi? Hi? Hello? Hi? Hello? Nope. I don't sound any different. I don't see it, at least. Basically, what has happened. Stop messing with it? No. I shall always mess with that. But basically, what has changed is that all of the background noise is gone. There's barely any background noise now. That's the only thing that has changed. The filter you put on makes my voice sound like shit. If you turn it off, your quality will improve. Well, that could very well be the case, but I think removing the background audio is, I think, very interesting. And I just want to give it a shot. And even if I do sound like a little bit of a tin can right now, that could very well be the case. When there's too much noise, yeah, maybe. Oh, here is Redactor Quinzel.
What's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a
So I
higher
have the
standard of
Nvidia
precaution.
tin on right
State
now.
your
Do I
purpose,
sound like a
outsider,
tin can?
or exit yard when you
Psyche?
came. Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again.
I sound like AI.
For your effort.
Oh,
A full set
that
of
is
Science
interesting.
Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to
Because
various
wanna know
unknown parties
how I
across
tricked
the
you,
island.
Psyche?
Since
This
you've
is
already
currently
proven
not the
adept at
Nvidia
their
broadcasting.
repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits.
So, you mind explaining yourself? Yes. There we go. So I don't sound like absolute dog shit, huh? Completely normal to have. Hmm? I ain't falling for it. Oh, now I do. Now I do, huh? So you can tell it apart, huh? Huh, Psyche? Yes, I'm losing my mind. Yes. I love it. Ah. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I'll get you next time, Psyche. Anyway, let's continue the game. So, which one do you think I have currently enabled? I'll let you take a guess.
Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful. I am pleased you are on the case, as it were. So very Zane and Buddy. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. Stay true, outsider.
I'll wait for your answer, Psyche, to see if you can tell which one I have currently enabled on OBS. My Witcher 3 sensors, man. Oh. They always just want to spam the shit out of. Ooh, you take. It's the first game that's teaching me to not take. Turn it on and off again. So you don't know. The fact you can't tell the difference tells me enough, Psyche. So you don't know which one I'm currently using, so you don't notice the difference. Alright then. Which one do you think I'm using now? Take a guess. Which one? Which one do you think is currently enabled, Psyche? Which one could that be? Hmm? And yes, I'm totally losing my mind here. But go on. Alright then. You win. Then we will Apparently use the one that is currently disabled. Ah, you heard the difference. Ah, I see, I see. Well then, since I'm now apparently not using the NVIDIA one, I'll just keep that one then. I love it, man. But what I'll most likely do, because my mic picks up every single noise, and when I use the NVIDIA broadcast one, it doesn't. Whenever I'm eating dinner midstream, I'll just enable that temporarily. Just so I can still talk and eat. Alright. What were we doing again? Alright, we were getting the tinny, but that one's behind the gate, so that one's impossible to do. That one's impossible to do? That one's impossible to do? Westport then. Which is there. Cool. Oh, and I could have delivered the bounty. Well, you lose some, you win some.
What do you mean you're leaving? Ship's over. I have a life outside this place, you know. A life? Outside our lab?
Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering.
And now we've arrived at Westport.
Benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment
Well,
and plenty. We
at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
time for recreation. We sleep well at night.
It didn't say steal, so I'm grabbing it.
I had a nightmare that the matriarch didn't gift us the paradigm, and we were left to scramble for purpose and profit like empty words.
Take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
Greetings. It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
Cool.
I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts. We are of like minds. We lack not
Be
the
right
skill
back.
to do so.
Thank you for letting me know, Saki.
Mechanists can reprogram the mech, but not without parts. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts. Why, we're traitors, obviously. We've not fulfilled our duties as members of the Protectorate. It is incumbent upon us to fight to the death, yet we still live, as does our enemy. Now, either the Arbiters arrive to execute us, or this place falls under the vapid boot heel of Auntie's choice. No matter who wins, we cannot sustain ourselves here for long. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense. My linguistic embellishments are somewhat beside the point. This here's a matter of accountability. Responsibility was mine. Disgrace and judgment should be mine solely as well. My intention is to absolve my subjects of any and all such blame. I owe it to every single person here to try.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself.
That's abundantly kind of you. Though there must be something I can offer.
Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance.
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask?
Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide.
Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
Nutritious and plentiful. We have everything.
Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here.
We're all in this together.
Farewell now.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem.
Hey, Commander. Could I have a word with you real quick? I hope you're not seriously considering helping the Protectorate here. I know these folks seem on the down and out, but we're as like to do more harm than good by siding with them. Right. Okay. Well, if we do as Milverstreet's asked and convert the populace to Auntie's choice, they're more likely to get the care they need and not be sentenced to death. Milverstreet also promised us a way into the Vox. Oh, and a ritzy hat. Man drives a hard bargain, if he can be trusted. Given the condition of this place, I'd assume no shortage of willing spirits eager for a way out. But then, reason's sometimes hard to come by with the Protectorate. Before you make a decision one way or the other, let's ask around. See what the residents have to say. No use trying to lift up those attached to the muck.
Workbench here.
Well, it's infected. You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle. Don't suppose you have any medical supplies to spare, do you? That you might kindly consider donating? Oh, no thank you. Not looking for anything that does more harm than good. I have enough ailments to manage already. From what I've heard about Auntie's medicaments, might poison a patient or cause them to grow an extra head or something. Never know what they're testing out on you.
My extra parts
Are we playing Wizard on 1 tomorrow? That's what Iggy said.
Anyhow, I should
So
think some
I'm
minor
gonna
side
guess
effects
that
would be
that's the
preferable
case.
to dying.
Honestly? Well, I'm a reasonable judge of character, and you seem upright. On behalf
I
of
don't
my
know,
patients and I,
Psyche.
thank you. We're all grateful. Guess outsiders aren't all just base individualists like they say on the wireless. Barring this being some tricky sales strategy, that is. This is a good start, but I fear it won't last long. Wouldn't happen to know a reliable means to procure more, would you? They'd sell to us? Those medicaments you gave us before? No, never. You must think me easily hoodwinked. Our societies are sworn enemies. You almost make that sound reasonable, under a highly skewed, morally vacuous light. Not seeing a wealth of options here at present. I can watch my patients die, then face execution, or we can resettle elsewhere and remain alive. I lean toward the latter. The abandoned section of Westport ought to have some supplies. Should be enough medicaments down there to help our injured survive the trip to Fairfield. It's perilous, though. Plenty of the structures below are still submerged. Others, ones that escaped being flooded, got abandoned once the Crabbles moved in. Those ought to have some supplies. If I were you, I'd try to sneak past the Crabbles out there. They seem rather territorial of late.
Alright then.
Alright, be careful out there.
Let's take a look on what Iggy's plan is. I'm also being kept in the dark about that, Saiki. I don't know. I wish I could tell you.
Robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons, or the base individualists within
I think you're better off asking Iggy to know on what his plan was. Also, I didn't think I would fully die. Oh well. We need a day where you pick the game too. That's rare. That is rare, Saiki. I never have one of those days where I'm picking the game and see if Iggy's gonna join in.
You're thinking about
Iggy said I'm trash, yeah? And? What's so bad about it? That just means I need to play those games more. Because if you pick it, they won't play it. It's difficult to say. Sometimes when I pick it, then they will play it, but not for long. Let's undam the door. I just love this animation. It's hilarious. More ammo. Nice. I'm just happy if they will play a game with me now. GTA Online, Red Dead Online. Like just very fun games that I found back in the day. Well, I found one of them now. Also, there's a lot of food. Thank you. These are what I call supplies. Holy shit! Jackpot! That might be why they don't play it for long, yeah. And whenever I'm playing a game like Stardew Valley, Iggy is always up for playing it. And when the game's called Dead by Daylight, he was always up for it. So I'll just play the games that they play, just so I can play a few games with them.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Let's wreck 'em.
Oh, there's more.
Couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Thank you. Right, next room. But I get bored of those games. I've started to learn to play games and learn more on how to make it fun. Because the last time that we did play, it was pretty fun, but Iggy's Wi-Fi was really bad at that moment. Now that's fixed though, but At that moment it was just really bad. Beautiful. Plasma soak, nice. Short rounds. So let's say Iggy says, hey, let's do Stardew Valley. Hey, let's do Neverwinter. I'm just happy to be playing any games with them both. I've started to learn not to be picky. And whatever game I'm playing, I'll just make the most of it. I never thought I would find first-person shooters fun, and this game does it incredibly well. That's all of them. Cool. That's all of the supplies here. Now we can at least show them that, hey, you can get shit over here. Hopefully we're able to recruit them. Why don't they do the same for you then? It's limited. Let's say it's Warframe. They will sometimes join in. Let's say Soulframe gets free to play. Iggy will definitely join in for that. Because it's much more punishing than what Warframe is. Only reason why I'm still playing Warframe because I still have my account.
You returned.
Here I am, as promised.
Well now, that should do nicely. Thank you. Hope those Crabbles didn't give you too much trouble. I recognize these patients require more care than I'm able to provide here. Seems like in Fairfield, I can get them the help they require. The one last additional thing we'll need is for Vigilant Hogarth to agree to it. It's less a concern about disloyalty, and more my respect for his abilities. He's a skilled leader, and we could sorely use his aid, from coordinating logistics to keeping up morale. I'll surely have my hands full with my patients. His presence on the journey would
Why do you have
lives.
to play and try to make it fun for games they want to play, but games you want to play they won't join in cause they want to play their games, but as soon as you play their games but you guys never meet in the middle? Do you want to know the answer? It's because they are alpha males and you are a fucking yes man. Poor guy, I almost feel bad for him, then I watch him gameplay, then I'm no longer on his side.
I can either be picky or I can find fun with games I never thought I would even see. Or even try. How do you think it ended up that I began to play Titan Quest? Games I never would have thought possible. Yep, most likely.
See you when I see you.
It's more of what Warframe gives. And Warframe does.
Said how many of those pills were each allowed. It must be at least a fistful more.
Prudence dictates we leave the burden of thought to our betters.
Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of perfect symmetry.
Yeah, but it does it better. You show him once the game is free to play. Excuse me? A revolver? Now we're talking. That looks sick. That's gorgeous. Holy shit. First, we're gonna complete this mission. But it honestly just depends on the game, and if the game is playable by my standards, I'll play it. Because why the fuck not? But yeah, if it ends up being Minecraft, sure. Stardew Valley, sure. Terraria, sure. And I pretty much teach myself to stop being picky.
There must be at least a few usable parts in here. Aha! Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else.
You don't mind me taking your bullets, huh? Your loot?
Eden's hinterlands would be more pleasant if Auntie didn't airdrop them raptidons willy-nilly. Sure makes getting
Alright, so as he said, I shouldn't tell them what these parts are for.
First weaponized livestock.
Why don't you just put your hands up and say, I'm a yes man?
Rebranded the idea when she came to Tau Ceti.
Right. Poor Auntie.
I'm not.
Her hands were tied.
Sometimes I say
You
no.
all bred the raps for diet toothpaste and such originally. Only taught them to heal and kill later.
Ain't sure who you all is referring to. Me? I prefer for the raps to stay wild.
Who goes there?
They're better off out here.
By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally.
There are sometimes a lot of arguments that you don't see on stream,
Fair
Saiki.
warning, watch out for
Alright, so I'm not
Zeronium
saying
gas.
no.
We
For
spread a
them.
leak.
Now I just really don't give a shit what I'm playing.
How observant of you. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
You got it. I'll try my best. So why does this area look similar to area in Borderlands 2? Strange. Anyway, now we're here. We have temporary access to this area. Because we messed with the terminal.
Getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
What in the name of the architect? Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival right before our chief.
By the way, the yes man meaning literally comes from you calling yourself a yes man. That's how it's going to be. That's something you made up. No. No, that's fair. That's fair, Saiki.
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy to receive your senseless jawing, but not today. Perhaps this outsider can assist where you've failed. I hope you've come to help.
But I've definitely found my
down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage
top 20 game. This game.
We may or may not have what you need. Speak with Hazel, our ever-reliable and ever-resourceful quartermaster. Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals. Though we may not last long if we fail to repair the Zeranium leak. I wouldn't have put it in those terms, but I appreciate someone who speaks their mind. The Vox relay station needs our automechs.
How was it?
Until that leak is
That was
fixed,
the game I was
this
searching
facility is a
for.
target for the
Mass
sport of
Effect.
Auntie's armaments.
It also had these
Bryant
options.
is working on a prototype Zeranium shield.
Thank you, Sagi, for helping me find that name.
Disposable and more useful to the Protectorate. What did I tell you, Woodrow? The situation's well in hand.
Marshal, those automechs have been corrupted with
The
uranium.
game name I was
I
searching
can't even
for.
cogitate on what they're capable of. If we lack the time
But I'll definitely
or
give those
resources to
two
approach
games
this
a try,
rationally.
Saiki.
Should they go berserk,
I'll try my
we
best.
may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply into their victims. We'd be branded as traitors.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so personally, in the comfort of his office.
Montelli? I rescind my objection. May the delicate workings of the paradigm point us toward a better way.
There's a good
Well,
fellow.
I'll try my best to
Keep your
play it.
loyalty, and it will never steer you wrong.
Greetings, potential customer. State your business. This unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode.
You don't like the second and third game, but you love the
give it a try
first one? I'll try the first one then.
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Does that one compute, big guy?
Affirmative. Initiating commerce is one of this unit's default commands. Initiating commerce.
Ah, perfect. Not bad items. Let me first see if I can sell some valuables. The rest is just straight up trash. Alright.
Ambient uranium levels are higher than average, but within acceptable ranges. State your business. Initiating commerce.
I just need to make sure to have the right tints. Wallet helmets. What did I need? What did I need here again? Should know where the parts are located. Ah, right. So I just need to talk to this person instead.
Unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the quartermech here. You'd think that a fully stocked automechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory. As a matter of fact, yes. Recently, when the crates by the wall got too high, it began stacking supplies on the catwalk above.
I'd gather that their automech programming is just as rigid as the rest of their society. Meaning, this automech didn't misplace anything.
Logic can be a funny thing, you understand. One misstep can have the most peculiar results. Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for.
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the premises, Commander. Those parts are bound to turn up somewhere.
Are you acquainted with Delphinia? She's a scientist on loan from the Vox Relay, helping with the Zeranium leak and all. Delphinia is not very nice. Or maybe she just doesn't like me personally. Anyway, she's very talented, and I'm glad she's helping out. And I'm never going within 10 feet of her again. Best of luck in your search. Let me know if I can be of assistance.
Right. Let's search for that person.
Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
Oh, a new arrival. Oh, and what's this? You, I dare say, are exhibiting clear signs of Zeranium exposure, stranger. Fortunately for you, you appear to have a fairly mild case. I imagine you haven't even noticed any symptoms yet. If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask, for medical posterity, and so on and so forth. First question, can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Zeranium? I'll mark it down as haphazard meandering then. All too common these days. More dangerous than one might think. All right, next question. How are you feeling?
Out of this question
Do
now.
your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Have you observed any sterility on your way in? Or aching in your thyroid or spleen? Well, good for you. Keeping a positive attitude can often aid your recovery. I wish more of my patients shared your optimistic disposition. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to provide you advanced Zeranium therapy of the highest possible quality.
What am I gonna stream on Tuesday? That is an excellent question, Saiki.
Do stop back in if you suffer
I would need to ask if Ant is up for left for that too.
Pleased to act as your consulting physician again, should the need arise. Normally, I'd say to ask the quartermaster, but he died a few weeks back. Perhaps he's been replaced since? I wouldn't know, as I've had my hands full since the attack. Failing that, I imagine you could ask the technicians here. One of them might
I don't know.
Don't have much to spare, but you're free to have a look.
The text on this covers the ears, prevent distraction by a patient's screams. That's hilarious. What a name for that. That looks good here.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Zeranium poisoning. Only a mild case, but the doctors are withholding treatment to study my symptoms.
Sovereigns.
Stay true, outsider.
There she is. Complete Crash Bandicoot on Wednesday?
Interruptions.
I don't know yet.
Best for stoking
I
the
can't
spark
really
of invention.
promise anything,
Regular
Saiki.
disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want? Ah, our good Marshal sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected. Assist me, and you'll get more than bits out of the equation. You'll get a prototype shield gadget. The first
I
of
didn't
its
say
kind.
that, Saiki.
Now tell me, are you
I
familiar with
didn't say
zirconium
that.
gas? One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable zirconium all over the place. I could speak at length about zirconium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from zirconium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
If it's fine with you, Saiki, I do plan to play this game more the coming week. If that's fine with you. And then in the weekend, Crash Bandicoot. Because I am running out of Game Pass Ultimate. That's why.
Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components. Good, good, wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all.
Yeah.
Now here, you'll need this
That
apparatus.
is true.
It's for collecting stray zirconium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running
And
low
it's an
from all
excellent
the innovative
game.
testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a zirconium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense uranium, or death
I will
is
try
all
to
but
avoid
assured.
those games, don't worry.
Any questions?
I'm way more careful now with what games I'm playing.
Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo, off with you now. Gather those samples. Shoo!
Cool. Alright then. I need to go somewhere to gather that, right? Alright. Search the Venus lab for the automech parts. Nice. Now I have more healing items.
Yeah.
Crafting table for explosives. That's cool.
Welcome. Glad to have you back. All right, I admit it. The quartermech still needs work, but perfection requires iteration, as the Marshal says. While he's under construction, come to me for any supplies you might need. Glad to hear it. Any progress? Interesting. But What connection do you perceive between this behavior and the disappearance of the supplies? Oh, that would be consistent with its faulty logic. And here I thought I had debugged every contingency. I believe we have our answer. Check the roof of Delphinia's lab. I'll wager that's where you'll find the missing supplies. Don't be a stranger.
Let's check the roof. No idea how to get there, but I'll figure it out. That works. First I'm letting her know that I found it.
Need something? Or just here to talk? Eureka! I knew it. In retrospect, the problem is glaringly obvious. The quartermech couldn't figure out where to stack boxes on the x-axis, so it defaulted to the y-axis. I'll have that tinkered on shortly. And you're welcome to keep the automech parts, of course. Thanks for solving my little mystery.
No problem. Alright, that is now done. That is everything. Cool. Alright then. And let's deliver the quest to that location. Good day, gentlemen. This game has really started to make me like it.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it throughout history.
Simply saying I'd rest easier if he'd been assigned to it. Originally. That generator goes? This town is broken.
Depletion of resources and a lack of community led to terrible suffering.
Outsider? Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind.
Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords.
That is most excellent. Please, hand them over. Sincerest thanks. Now, we had what you outsiders call a deal. I promised you a means past the bridge and a way inside the Vox Relay. There is wreckage from a crashed ship traversing most of the expanse. With the right equipment, the path will lead you directly to the Vox Relay's main gate. Tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump boots in your possession? That's what I knew them as. The official title is Personal Plasma Thrusters, I suppose.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most...
Correct. At least if you want to emerge safely out the other side. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox Relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It'd save many lives.
To govern it, the matriarch working
The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law. Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox Relay, conscript him with the writ, and this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen. If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in the moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup. Good, good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can, to check in on my people and see how they fare. Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure as one, regardless of any hardships we must face. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even consider such a recourse. When I look outside, I see people who are hardy and resilient, who trust the paradigm, who understand prosperity will return with time and group effort. I have the aid of key pillars of our community, several persons of note and good character who stand with and by me, and our town still functions. Our automechs are still running, mostly. We have a generator to power them, fresh water, the reassuring voice of everyone's neighbor Prudence wafts from our loudspeakers. But I know you've got more to do than listen to me natter on about the state of Westport. The Vox Relay's your main concern now. Farewell now.
Towards us, a
Hi.
perfect life of contentment and plenty.
Yeah.
Food is nutritious and plentiful.
Looks like there's also something I can do to save this place. I need to sabotage things over here. Right. This is what I'm gonna call it. What an incredible freaking game. I am just impressed with everything. Such a nice experience, and I hope to do this more in the upcoming week. So I thank you all very much for watching this stream, for watching me play this. It's been freaking amazing. So I hope to see you all in the next stream when I'm gonna continue this game. It has been beautiful. That's all I'm gonna say, and I'll see y'all in the next stream where I'm gonna continue this game. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.